got 10 ears, puffy fucks.
I pray that it doesn't mysteriously fix itself and then I'm crazy loud. I don't know what happened. Nobody has an idea, a fucking solution to this very specific problem.
Solution 9?
But
Sorry.
I guess I got some catching up to do. I got some dialogue to read.
I have to Photoshop in like as fast as possible because it shuts itself down after a minute.
Why? Oh, because you have the latest version of Photoshop.
And it's mad about being pirated.
What's up, Mother?
Oh my god.
My Photoshop is like mad about being pirated, so it like shuts itself off after a second. So I have to like hurry every time I open it up in order to make an image before it's like, hey, you pirated this, didn't you? And I made it in time. It was just a simple little text edit.
Do I need to do that?
You probably don't need to do that now.
Okay.
Yep, my Adobe app just got disabled, and it is back to focusing on Final Fantasy.
Do I need to do that?
Let me know when you're caught up, Micah. Probably don't need to do that now.
Okay.
Yep, my Adobe app just got disabled, and it is back to focusing on Final Fantasy.
Do I need to do that?
Let me know when you're caught up, Micah.
Okay, well, the stream can hear me. Sorry, had to check the stream audio. I don't know, my mic works just fine in OBS. It is simply Discord, and then I checked Steam, and that shit sucked too. So maybe we flew too close to the sun, and it burnt my wings.
Yeah, I swear it only started happening when we went to Steam. Micah, we haven't started that cutscene yet.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I just assumed you'd finished the cutscene.
So what you're saying, Puppy, is we should have never left Steam.
No, we should never have started Steam because starting Steam is what caused the issue.
I fear she may be right.
We cannot confirm this without a what do you call it? Science.
His mic was fine before that.
Hypothesis. Speculation, Judge. Strike it from the record immediately and have her disbarred.
Micah.
Blue
He's being
Bomber
weird.
just like me for real.
Oh my god. So mean.
Oh my god, my friends are so chatty.
I just remembered.
You'll be the... Do you guys get the dialogue option?
Hold on, I'm not there yet.
Oh. Yeah. I just remembered that Brute Bomber and Metal Face have the same voice actor. And now Miller knows who that is.
You didn't have the impression that you were also.
I gotta hear him again.
Thank you, Sasha. Okay, Sasha.
I like that this is wrestling. Oh my god, he has heterochromia.
All the fighters do.
Shit, do
Yana
they?
doesn't. Mike is just making stuff up.
Honeybee Lovely did.
Yana doesn't.
Yeah, but her eyes are just 2 colors in each eye. Man. Bryce was right. There have been no fights yet.
Dude, we have our mandatory hour of cutscene.
Meow.
Meow.
Those cats, they were meowing.
And so you thought you'd meow back? Craig? I'm sorry, Mike, that was uncalled for.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll... Maybe you were right. You're right.
I like the music here.
Thank God for Jog.
This and being able to move while getting on a mount is probably the best thing they've done to this game in a while.
I still stopped because I just don't remember.
I haven't been to any places that actually let me mount up.
It's helpful in front lines.
Cutscene time.
Cutscene!
Good job, girl dog.
Oh boy. Time to learn a fight. We don't have like mechanics and shit.
Spoilers. I didn't know that we were gonna fight.
Why?
I thought this was the cutscene patch.
Why else would we be doing the raid series?
it, it's the cutscene series, right?
Yeah, silly you sound.
I've never sounded silly before. What are you talking about?
You sound silly right
Good.
now.
You're just jealous of how awesome I am.
No. It's not jealousy. I would never be jealous.
That's what a jealous person would say.
These all the new fighters.
Is there 2 raids?
That guy's dressed like Daily Dose.
Ma'am, there's 4.
Ah. They gave us 4 more?
There's 4 they release them in batches of 4.
I wasn't sure. You're so mean to me.
Well, now I'm laughing at you.
Hey, Chaw.
Yeah, sorry, that was uncalled for. Somebody should kill that guy.
I want 1 stone added to Micah's pile.
Well, this is just awful.
It is information you should know, Puffy Fox.
I was asking for confirmation because I couldn't remember.
I'm sorry for laughing at you. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry I didn't laugh. Oh, wow.
You defiant damsel. Look at him go! I hope they make that an emote that we can do.
They're not gonna do this.
You sure? It would be so
I'm
funny.
pretty sure.
We'll get it at the end of the raid series.
Ugh.
You see his moves?
Okay, let's I'm gonna give the balance 1 minute to tell me what I need to grab. And if it doesn't do it,
I'm gonna give the balance. Did your rotation change? Just curious.
so different.
Just
So
out of
different.
curiosity.
Yeah, dude. I mean, they completely got rid of, losing a Nokia, and I can just cast all my Fire 4s in a row. I have no reason to cast anything else.
Dancing green as a frog.
Okay, so the Viper Lounge has let me down. Oh, info pin.
Let me see the Skull Lounge.
Pentamelded crafted. No, I don't want that. Budget set. Budget crafted. I'd really rather not. EX weapon. Oh, well, those are what those look like.
I would love for them to tell me.
Budget crafted plus normal raid. Thank you.
You have a budget crafted plus normal raid? Why don't
Plus
we get budget
tome.
crafted?
Ceremonial gear must be the crafted gear. And that's a tome gear. That's a tome piece. There's one tome piece.
It says grab the chest plate. Okay, I'm gonna grab the chest plate. Honestly, if you don't know, I mean, probably the like accessories, right? I guess like look at your item level, see what you have the lowest. My lowest is
Yeah.
like my legs.
I
So
need
maybe I
a-
just grab the legs.
I need a ring really badly.
I might
I
gra-
need a chess piece really badly.
Okay, I'm gonna go legs or accessories depending on what happens with the loot rolls on the first run.
I'm gonna go head or accessory.
Why is my eye level even high enough?
Are you 715?
Yes.
No.
What? Did you
You
not have to
are,
be
bro.
715 to do the last trial?
You did, bro. Hit recommended gear. You
Ah,
have gear that you
I'm
just don't have to play.
715. Yeah.
Yeah, we ran that
I forgot
dungeon
to
and
say
it
that.
got you guys up just a little bit. Not me
Okay.
though. It didn't
Yeah.
do shit for me.
We needed it. You didn't.
I mean, I guess I haven't it's fucking normal raids. What's the worst that could happen?
I just really need chest piece.
Born to shit, forced to white.
Are they all the
Huh?
same eye level?
Likely. Let's check.
Let's look at the past, right?
They're all the same item level.
Okay.
I love preparing my gear. It's so fun.
I didn't even know there was new craft. There's also new tome
Oh,
gear.
whoa! There's your mic.
It fixed! It fixed! You're so loud now, Micah.
Welcome.
What? Oh my god. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Wow. What a fun game. I love Final Fantasy. I don't know.
You sound normal now.
Yeah, because I lowered it back down.
No, but
This
I'm
was-
saying like before you were tinny and now you sound normal.
Oh. Yeah, you know.
Is it just because you're getting like quieter every second?
What?
He is, yes.
This is not real. Stop. No. What? No. What? Wait, it's actually happening. Why? What? It's so funny. Okay, Mike getting quieter. Whatever. Okay.
Spanish?
Who knows? I listened to
Alrighty.
it happen in real time, but you know. I don't know.
Guys, look at that weapon.
Got some legends.
Ready to embarrass ourselves in front of them?
Yep. Oh! Oh no!
He's about to give us our daily dose.
Oh
Dude.
my god. Oh.
Oh!
Oh no.
Why did they make... No!
I like his glasses though.
A party animal, man.
He's a party animal for
I
real.
don't like his feet!
Hey, how do I play this fucking game, dude? Alrighty.
Oh my god. No countdown.
Wait, I shouldn't triple cast. It's all the same.
Do the hustle.
Oh wait,
You're
shit!
on the wrong side. I was over!
I gotta turn off party effects. I turn them on. I see.
It was like,
Oh, that was the twist. So he's gonna do it 4 times and then we switch sides. They call me the Noticer. They call Puffy Fox the Dead.
I can't switch fast enough.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Figuring it out. Posing outside of the spotlight will result in damage taken. Check your debuff.
Oh,
Shit, shit.
3,
I'm a black mage!
1.
Hit that shit.
Holy-
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Watch out. Yep. Yeah, this would suck with old black mage. Like I would have lost fire both times there, and it would have just not been fun. Doesn't excuse what they did.
Come on, show me your moves.
Show me your moves. Oh, there's like a thing happening up north. This is an interesting way to do this mechanic.
Switch.
Celebrate good times.
Anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers.
Answers.
Let's turn up.
Oh.
Dude, I gotta tell Gak. Charging like his whole thing.
Take it home. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing League?
I'm guessing the direction of that pointing matters.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay,
Well-
that's the direction he's gonna do it in.
Oh, okay. So like,
Oh. Oh. I'm a nowhere.
step, bump, bump.
Thank God for directional disregard. I love hitting my
Ah.
positionals.
Good job, Puppy Fox.
Did you like that I
It's
figured
gonna be
it
a raid
out?
wide.
I figured out. So
Oh! Dude, my grooviness meter is high because I didn't get hit. Puffy, how high is your grooviness? Oh, it's gone.
Shut up.
I was asking. I needed to know if that was actually related.
Back to it, dancers.
I didn't even see the grooviness meter. I just saw perfect groove. Hey,
Did
what's
you get a
that guy
perfect
doing?
groove, Puffy Fox?
No, I
Okay.
got hit.
Wow.
It's okay. I've done Seed of Sacrifice before. I know what happens when you draw a line. Oh, I'm gonna overcap.
This is the end. Show us some electrifying moves.
Oh, I did miss burst.
Do you want to see how crazy Black Mage can slide cast now? Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
His is fairly straightforward. He does it so fast.
Yeah, it's
really
very,
hard to
very
keep
quick.
up.
I wasn't prepared for it in combination with the other stuff. I was busy thinking.
Bask in the spotlight and
featuring Gimmick, perhaps?
See if they can stay standing.
I'm out of.
Oh. Do not be center.
Yeah.
It will kill you in a manner unbefitting.
I'm out of fucking. Oh! Alright, that was BS. Come on.
I know Puffy got me, though.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can they turn this around?
Get yourself alive in this spot. Get in the center.
I'm dead. What are the different? Does everybody get the spotlight thing?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone gets
Okay,
it. You
okay.
just, it was just like you had to consider what was gonna go off first.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
pick what you were gonna do
That's what
based
I
off
was
of that.
confused about. I was like, the way we like when you first said the mechanic, it sounded like some people wouldn't get it. So I was like wondering if I needed to
Oh,
check. for
the
that.
grooviness meter is back. Check
Oh,
above
I
your.
see it.
I guess everyone's thing's actually good.
The Knights reached the fever pitch. All eyes on dancing green.
I know Jimothy Jimerson. I'm casting. I'm a caster.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Thank you. Thank you for the purple fruit. It only hits 97.
Yeah, it hit
I don't-
97.
It does that every time. It did that last time too. I don't know if there's like.
I don't think
You gotta
it's-
do it on beat.
I know you're gonna LB though, Micah.
I am. It's not gonna kill me. Thank God for max melee. I greeted. It was over. 3, 4, switch. Oh,
The party needs to get a perfect groove.
Oh.
So someone is betraying us.
It was me. Scholar got hit.
Someone is holding us
I
back.
would cry.
Someone's
Someone will
country of
betray-
origin.
Will betray us before the night is over. Dude, can we go play on Oceania? We can settle it.
Victory goes to the challenger.
That was fun.
It was a cute little fight. It wasn't very challenging compared to previous ones.
I'm sure the savages.
Okay. I rolled a 99 on the pants, so let me just go pass on everything else.
Bitches left.
I did not get the first shot.
Dude, I mean, odds are no one else rolls for it. And then, I mean, you can always take an accessory if you're feeling.
What's my budget?
No,
I'll go
I actually have to get a shot.
Oh, is your like gear bed?
dude, look
yeah.
at my shirt.
It would be.
Like,
It-
like,
They need to get rid of this ancient ass system.
Dude, people have been complaining about this for years. And it was like locked. It was weekly locked for like a whole month. Or multiple months even.
Oh,
Dude, don't give me skills.
why do they they give us this material like it's any good?
They have to know. They have to know.
Is it not good? It's 11.
No,
We
the-
want 12.
No, I mean purple. I mean the purple. I mean the skill speed.
Oh yeah.
Surely they know the skill
Puffy
speed
Fox, you
is
pentamelt
bad.
11. You need more of those than you need the other one.
Okay. Still.
I don't know why they give us the fucking purple material. Like we're not all melding for. Crit
Oh, is she a
get direct
squid
hit.
because she's a graffiti artist?
Splatoon?
Wee-oh.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
Sorry.
I'm behind.
Can you believe
That's-
Hold
Splatoon
up.
made that song?
That doesn't.
Hold up. This sounds kind of crazy.
I gotta turn the BGM off.
Deadly pudding.
Need a bed, bitches. No.
Not this
Yeah.
Jersey beat. It's just missing the bed squeak.
That's what makes it the Jersey beat, sir.
It's got the bones, you know.
It ain't shit without it.
Somebody, we gotta send Jacob the MP3 and tell him to add the bed squeak.
Dude, so that you could add the bed squeak in paint. It's gonna be the easiest part of the job.
Yeah, but also it would be really funny to ask Jacob to add the bed squeak.
Yeah, can
Like,
you
there's
can you
an
add
aspect.
a bed squeak to this? What is this? M7? M6?
This is M6. Every yard ready.
I'm ready. I like that the graffiti stayed. Just there now.
Yeah, I gotta.
Why is Krusty the Clown so angry?
It's that guy from The Simpsons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryce, we're playing Splatoon without you. What do you guys want to do after the 4 normal raids? People are asking for lethal again. I didn't even play it last time. Oh fuck.
I want to prog so bad. I mean, I want to see the end. I gotta figure out how we get back to that spinny planet.
I'm telling you, dude, Asteroid 13's on my money move. Asteroid leading to Asteroid, that shit
Could also be more
poetry.
Morta.
Yo, this arena is so fun.
Oh, wow.
The audience is so cute.
Yeah.
Wait, they're awesome.
The ring is her studio, and reality She's a rebel with accord who captivates all with her illusion. Sugar!
Namiel?
Oh my god.
He's way better than the rabbit.
Art of War.
Wasn't he a frog?
Well, I mean, he was
Yes.
a bun boy. Puffy denoted him by his race and not his soul.
Not bad.
I know we're gonna get a count. Fuck!
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Oh, I fucked up. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Me too. I also fucked up.
So good.
He's a Pictomancer.
Yeah, but like cool.
And with a gun.
I concur. Circles?
Yeah.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Bomb with wings? Hey, yo, whoa,
Chat, I
whoa,
think
they're
those-
jumpers.
Oh, they're jumpers! Fucked up.
Arrows? Okay, I'm a nowhere. I'm a nowhere, and right here is safe.
I don't have any. I'm gonna kill myself. You and I have no more coils for disengaging.
Is that a stack? Or just a don't be there?
It's
is
like
she doing?
it's like a arena cleave. Maybe these block it?
Oh! Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Oh!
You know you don't have to be in that, right?
Oh!
Pretty sure it was on my body.
I'm a liver!
Oh! Dude, just sheep.
You good at filtering?
Just sheep is the answer.
An image
Yeah.
comes to me. I hope you
Hope
like
you
it
like
hot
it
and
hot and
sandy.
sandy. Oh,
Oh,
cute.
go to
And then the whole arena changes.
Go to the desert.
Not close enough.
I hope there are not any sand shenanigans that happen.
Sunshine.
The sun?
Can't bear the heat.
Taking damage over time.
Diving in these prickly fellows.
Cactus. In the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, everywhere
The
but.
sides.
Okay, not how that works. Oh. No!
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Oh no, I'm gonna take this one. Good thing they increased the. Oh, the damage over time does not help.
I know it.
My sprint button hasn't been working. I need to fix that.
Did you put it on like a macro?
Yeah.
Bro.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Thank God they give you time.
That ain't gonna hit the corner.
It ain't going
That one
to
will
work.
though.
Okay, we're safe spot.
I'm useless.
That's the other healer. It's over.
Ouch!
Wallet.
What's your favorite color?
Not final. You thought it was generic fantasy, brother? It hasn't been generic fantasy since creation.
What
fuck.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I greeted.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to
I
life.
greeted so bad.
Oh wait, yeah. Other side. So how were we supposed to survive the other thing?
The arrows all target the target. Which, you know, in hindsight makes a lot of
The
sense.
pets are flying.
So you don't want to be
In the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or in the path of the arrow at all.
The cube's fine, yeah. too quick now, lol.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
We don't have rainbows.
How about a little more sunshine?
Except for Jane.
Scorching.
When I think desert, I think of
Deployment
these
tactics has
colors.
no effect.
I fat think it so badly.
We should have raid buffs.
No. Oh, a bunch of selfish DPS.
Skylord?
Well, I mean, yeah. That's the only one I'm talking
Storm of needles.
And I'm. Oh my god.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
That's one way to accidentally give myself run.
Gonna be the same corner again.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
This shit looked stressful last time. I'm gonna sprint.
Oh. This really sucks. Sucks so bad. For a man trying to be in melee range. Oh, and I fucked up.
Both healers.
Really?
Same spot.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happening here. Wall.
What's your favorite color?
Don't worry, we're gonna see a new mechanic. You know, sometime in this Savage fight.
Gonna happen.
Gonna happen.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Alright, Halo, after this one.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life. Will the challenger be all right?
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
Lock in, gamers. Heal yourself, White Mage. White Mage, heal yourself.
Damn.
Oh man.
That's a lot. Damn it.
Hmm.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Fellas!
Perhaps I'll draw
And with a flash, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there.
There we go.
See?
What's your favorite color? can't decide on one thing,
Oh man.
what do you think of this?
One of them's a wing and one of them isn't.
Two of them. Oh, one of. Oh.
Oh. Youch.
Yeah. You're crazy. You think I'm stepping in
Okay,
that
I
shit.
can step in it just a little bit. Alright, I'm out! No! I'm not even in it! What?
Light made you fucking chump.
What? I was in it! You're crazy! Actually unreal.
Don't worry, this is gonna heal us. Curious Bridges.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh, don't stand in water. Okay.
Okay, now the next one's gonna be fire.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Go stand in the river.
This guy's chilling on the bridge.
You
He's
can,
braver than
yeah, you
mine.
can stand on the bridge.
Okay.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Yeah, I think the bridges are.
Okay, now she's getting rid of the bridge. There's a line coming out from it. Oh. Oh! I'm a Noah.
I don't know if anybody got the LB. What the fuck? When did it get over here?
It was rotating around the arena.
Hold on, I'm over half engaged. I need to get rid of it. Yeah, somebody else help me. I'm in a terrible spot right now.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
How was that a double style?
I don't know how that was different. I'm sure it was, but I just don't know. Bruh!
Are you fucking...
How do we know which direction it's? Oh, I guess it's always...
One of them's colored
Oh.
differently.
No.
I need you to heal. One of them is colored differently. Thank you, pal.
Drop. Nice drop.
I fell and it interrupted my cast.
I should have done this. The Barks is gonna look awful.
Put her in the water. I'm casting thunder.
Or Safe Spot Gaming. Woo!
Ah.
Yeesh.
We've been here a minute.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have to pee so bad.
Same. Same.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Yippee. Good. Good heavens.
It's all over.
Thank you, Paladin.
Until next time.
Yo, I know.
I'm not getting that chest
I
plate.
know they're gonna pass. I know
We
they're
get
gonna
puppy
pass.
parts because no one else wants it.
You said that about the last one. I got a 10.
Okay. Dude. Okay, whatever. We take the accessory. I need a ring anyway.
Oh my god, I got it.
No puppy parts, no one else wanted it, so.
Wanted it last time.
Thank you for clapping for me. It means a lot.
We did it. Splatoon is dead.
Okay, so the third fight is against the champion. So the fourth fight will somehow be a gimmicky twist.
It'll be Eutrope again.
Where the fuck is Brock Lesnar? Surely our soul could handle it once. Like we could try it, right?
We don't need to, bro.
We don't have the soul capacitor thing.
But why not?
Remember,
What feral soul would you choose?
we're 1/14th more of a person than anybody else, so.
Guys, I think we should combine all of the universes into themselves and create a whole one again.
Genocide?
Asian? Next, you're gonna talk about summoning Zodiac or some shit.
My feral soul would be a Loporrit.
Are you calling them feral?
Sorry, be a Makote.
What kind of people?
What?
Not
Why are
really-
you being so racist all of a
Not
sudden?
really creatures. And mine would be the Major General.
Mine's the corn servant.
Mine's the kit. I have to, you know, kind of like my whole thing. I wanted him to take off his glasses so I can see his eyes. He doesn't have heterochromia. Sugar Riot?
She's not a lightweight fighter.
You're a liar!
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
No lie here. I have to pee! We'll be right back.
Be right back after these short messages. BLB.
my feral soul would be an orange horse named Jovial Merriment.
But you know what they did to the foals on Twitter?
Dude, fake
They
news.
showed up for some
Fake
cupcakes.
News.
Okay, they just wanted some muffins, bro. They just
Fake
wanted some
news.
muffins.
It's fake.
What are you
It
talking
didn't
about?
happen.
Jovial Merriment, the orange horse from Horse Race Test, got caught texting foals on Twitter.
That's not true. Dude, you would hate LeBron in his prime.
Okay, buddy.
You would hate LeBron in his prime for no good reason.
You know, like jovial because she won, bro. You weren't
Dude,
even a
yeah.
day along.
Why do I like why would
Not
I like
even a day.
LeBron? Why would I like LeBron, bro? Because he's a good player.
Oh my god.
Because he's a good player. LeBron's a good player. Jovial Merriman's a good horse. They'll do anything to they'll do anything to keep her down, man. Have you guys talked to the next thing? You guys should start the next
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're asking my ass to leave.
My
No
mother
wonder.
bought some really nice Anzac biscuits. They're really good. Okay, I need to fix my mouse. Because it's ridiculous. I shouldn't have let it go on this long.
Maybe I'll take a pit stop and get some gear. Get a better ring. I'm still rocking Neo Kingdom Ring of Aiming.
You should see what I'm rocking, Micah.
Bit check. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not. Dude, you needed a new chest piece for like 2 patches now. Dude, what happened to crafting your own gear, big dog?
We stopped.
You have free will.
I like to do it with my friends.
You could have asked for help.
We kept talking about ending our subscriptions, so...
Yeah, and I never did, and I paid for every month we were inactive.
It's because every time we were like, let's cancel our subscription, we're like, oh, but this event's going on right now. And so therefore another month passed by.
We'll find a way to be reasonable about it soon.
Well, I mean, next month is the one thing I'm excited for. So after that, it's actually the end of next month, so, but. Damn.
He's a good heel. He's awesome. I like him.
And he's going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
You got the Micah eyes.
Real. I don't even have the mic eyes.
Has Micah gotten quieter?
What?
A
No.
little bit at a time.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you really
No.
have.
No. No. This won't happen. This will not be the case.
Dude, what is going on?
I don't know. Blame Discord.
But it's only you, right?
Yeah, but it's only Discord. I actually blame Steam. We got too silly.
Discord touched Micah, that's why he's quiet.
Fluffy Fox.
Okay, Puppy Fox. Okay. Alright.
They say Wumpus.
That was good. That was a good one. Unexpected from the likes of you.
Like the last time there was an opportunity, I just said they say, and Mike was like, no. I don't remember what it was.
I don't either. Thank you, Bryce. You're a real one.
Oh, let me know when everyone's ready.
I'm sorry, Micah. I was doing you your stream a disservice. I had it muted instead of the tab.
Chat, here's my game theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing this to spread awareness of the disease. He's making a
Yeah.
big display. He's making it public.
Yeah, we beat him and he goes human form because we tapped out all his ether. But then, even though he's a human, like there's still something wrong with him and it's live on television. But, okay, well, who's the fourth fight gonna be? Your options are A, that guy.
It's that guy.
That guy. It's that
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
It's the guy he was talking to. It's that guy. Howling Blade.
More like Whimpering Blade. Thank you.
This dude's just like John Cena for real.
He's not a heel, Puffy Fox.
He is now.
He was.
He is a heel.
Okay. In his storied history, this is a recent development.
Yeah.
Brute Bomber has always been a heel.
Yeah, but that's the only wrestling heel I know now. So.
Oh man, The Undertaker?
Yeah, that guy's
Bro,
evil.
who's that?
What do you mean, who's that?
That's the Undertaker, bro. He's evil.
Is Brock Lesnar a heel?
I don't know, actually. I'm not
Where's
super...
this Jacob guy when you need
I'm
him?
not super...
I got rid of him.
I'm gonna ask him.
While you were gone, Miller, Jacob joined the call.
I was told.
Oh, my bad.
Get rid of this off my phone.
I'll shoot myself.
Yep.
My apologies.
Slice it open.
The gun?
I believe he meant your belly.
But
Perhaps your wrist?
I said I'll shoot. But I. Oh. You want me to slit my wrist?
I meant your belly.
Yeah, he wants you to
My
die.
throat?
No, he wants you to die honorably.
I don't think you normally have like one eye. You don't really normally look like this when you transform. He has like 6 legs.
He got like a cyclops in him, and some kind of seedkin.
Yeah, he got himself Cyclopsed and Ganondorfed and
There's some Morble in there.
yeah, Morbol.
Cutter's Cry Chimera in there too. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones.
And I guess his jaw's like the bomb a little bit, right?
In that it's like zigzag.
Jagged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where does the flower part come in? Like the leaves he's got going on. That's not Morbol.
Some other seedkin.
I like that he kept his bandana though around his arm.
Okay, alright.
Gamer time. Playing the sad Dawn Trail music.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
This is music.
Flash. EGM 9.
Countdown
Holy
What?
shit.
in modern day.
That's how you know this shit about to be hard.
To take it
Are you
outside.
fucking kidding?
What's the fuck?
Means business.
What is the fuck?
We'll be on
I have to pre-cast. They could always hit it when they see me cast it.
It's from his first fight.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
I'd be on the last if I were you. Dude. Oh.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Wow.
Contender is standing.
Suck for me, the melee user.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh dear. Even more have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
That's the
Oh. They call him the Interrupter.
Good God.
terrifying.
I think that's the most scared I've ever been in this video game.
I don't understand.
Line of sight?
Oh, thank God.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
The cameras?
Now they're crashing down all around.
Dude, they put some batteries in those motherfuckers. In. I'm bending on in.
Oh, you have
Send
to
tweet.
Look at his weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sword in. And don't be
then-
near tank.
Don't be near a tank
Yeah.
at all.
Club out, don't be near tank.
Don't be near tanks. Wasn't that a tank stack?
Well, the
Shit look
yeah,
like it.
Yeah, the tank stack. But hey, what's going on?
I got rescued over.
That's insane. I'm glad. I'm glad you. You know, they saved you. Because
Well, I'm a healer.
we were just supposed to know, I guess. Thank you.
Well. They look like they know what they're doing. That means out though, right?
No, that's a club.
Club's out, bro.
Isn't it?
Club is out.
Sword in, club out.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
That's what the in looks like.
And
It's like
that's the
Opesh. You can Google that. That's a type of sword. And that's what that type of sword looks like.
So
Hey,
is he-
nerd.
Is he going over?
Yeah, he's going over there.
That.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Ooh, fox.
Oh, flare on the tank. Flare on the tank. Run.
Like how bad?
We take precautions, or we take revives. So in, but where?
Oh.
Don't forget to stay in. Don't forget to stay in. Don't forget to. He moved?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed him moving. I was trying to watch it.
It
Is he a vine?
the line kind of disappeared really quickly. It felt.
I hope
I
there's
saw
an
the line,
arena
but I
below
didn't
us.
see where it was. Oh my god, I know this one.
Guys, I dropped fire.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
How did they do this? Which one first?
I don't know, but I am first.
It'll glow, right?
Brutish swing out.
Yeah. Out first.
And then all of these things happen, and you know, it's fine. I didn't want to burst.
Lashing Lariat. Ah!
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh my god, dude. It's fine, bro. I didn't want to burst at all, man. It's whatever.
I know if anybody got me.
I'm not saying that shit. I'm saying that shit. Jesus Christ!
Line of sight. Ah!
Oh, it's it freezes you.
Buster.
Oh,
Great line. Oh.
oh,
Ah!
oh,
If you're frozen, the raid wide kills you instantly.
oh.
Just shattered.
Yeah.
I got pretty low there. Light Mage put in work.
Yeah.
Out.
Definitely.
Out from where? From there.
Dude, come on. I don't know if I can survive this.
Girl.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Shouldn't have even tried. You guys had it. You guys had like 6 people in that. Think about the
I feel bad. I should have done the summoner.
Yeah, Lightning got it.
In on that wall.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the
Out
end?
from that wall. Okay. Lariat. Oh!
Ah, ah, ah.
Get in on
In,
that wall.
in. My face went. Oh, I've led a horse to water. He's gonna be followed by the big raid blade. Yep, here we go. They call me the mitigator.
Call me the painter.
Ouch.
Oh man, I was gonna steal it.
I was waiting for mechanic to resolve so I didn't fucking eat it. I'm gonna eat it!
Is the name of the tech Stone Ringer 2 Stone Ringers?
Yeah,
Really?
I just noticed that. It's really funny.
In on this wall, but it's over, so. I cast Scathe!
He did it. That was a lot easier than the last one.
Dude, not for me.
It's cause my fellow healer was good. Good
The
parry.
match is decided. Victory
They were really
goes to
putting in the hard work there.
I guess they only did 3 normal raids this tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I can.
It's all over.
I like that way.
Until next time.
Bro, please let me get that hat, bro. Please let
Dude,
me
I rolled a
get that.
7 and a 4 on the pants.
Oh, I got the hat.
Looks like I'm getting my pants.
I need 4 chess pieces, right? It's
Yeah.
in 4, right? Okay.
Yeah,
good.
so
I've
you
got
should have
2.
3.
I didn't get the first one.
That's crazy.
I've been saying this like repeatedly to him.
No, I remember. I just thought you grabbed a ring instead, though, right?
No, I'm just gonna
That's
do it
crazy.
again.
Well, the first one's
Dude,
the easiest.
Why did
I'm
Nature do
desperate
that?
for a new one.
Dude, no, it's really bad. Like, I don't know if you've examined her gear. It's real bad.
It's 690. Is that
That's
class?
fucking artifact gear.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll
It's
run it
a
again.
99.
Not even
It's
level
level
100.
99. Yeah. Like it's amazing that I'm at the level that I can do these, right?
Yeah, quite.
Get carried by that dungeon gear, dude.
Mayhaps we even run experts?
Bro. Yeah, every time I say the word true, I think of that image with Morgan Freeman.
Give this man a true. Oh. They call him the Howling Blade.
He just said that he was gonna kill himself to join him.
They look like roommates.
And they were roommates.
Well. After this cutscene, buddy, you can watch it with me. And I wanted. Well, I don't know how ahead I am.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. Using minions for this is terrible because they look so bad.
Hey, this is a PlayStation 2 game, Puppy Fox. We gotta cut corners somewhere.
Dude, look at that cat! It is not right!
They don't have animal models in the game, Puppy Fox.
Okay, I'm gonna let my dogs out.
Okay.
Frog to your heart's content.
I'm gonna, like, get gear, I think, while we wait.
Wanna run the first one again?
I mean, I guess we could. Yes, we can. I'm gonna go turn in this gear for better gear.
I imagine they'd all return before we're ready though, right? Before we're done, I should say. We'll just do it with Miller.
Yeah, we'll just force him to do it. This gearing shit is crazy, bro. Archaic ass system.
Do you think they'll ever change it?
No. Well, I don't know.
I don't understand. Like, okay. It's so that people aren't, like, super geared, right? That they need, it's so that they have to keep doing the raid.
I reckon it's to keep people playing the damn game.
I feel like they could just guarantee you a piece of, like, they just universal piece, right? That you can use for everything. You just get one at the end of each fight.
Whoa.
So it still has that weekly limit,
Wouldn't that make sense?
but you don't have to roll on it.
Base guard of scouting.
Like, that's just, like, it would still slightly suck, but it would suck less, you know?
Yeah.
Because rather than, like, being like, yeah, I'm gonna do the fight 4 times, like, yeah, I'm gonna do the fights until I can get the pieces I want.
I don't know why we have to. They should just give you like a currency instead of these tokens. They're token, all right.
Yeah, they also just take up in slots in your inventory as well.
Mathematics tombstones. Historia gear.
There's so many currencies in this game.
And there's a new food, the fucking cookie. Can I even? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It's almost time, Micah.
Not Archaeo Kingdom. Almost time for what?
In an hour, we can watch the Gallipoli service.
Oh.
That's the one that I always
I'm
make
back.
you watch. I waited for you.
Thank you, Puppy Fox. It was a test of our friendship.
Oh,
Micah waited too, right?
there's like new. I mean, I turned in the quest, but I haven't accepted the next one.
You could-
I'm looking for.
I turned it in, but I didn't start the next
I'm
one.
looking for the shit, you know. Master Recipes 2? No, I have these. No, I
Where-
don't.
should we caught up on.
No, because they released a new set.
Oh,
Play the game. Oh, no. No.
oh, and you know what? Here. About the feral soul. My feral soul's an Antolan bunting. Millet seed tank buster, cognac raid wide.
That's interesting, because,
It makes everybody blind.
my feral soul is a rich person with too much money and a taste for exotic foods.
Mine's
And a guilty conscience for the Lord.
mine's actually a duo fight.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's two bosses, kind of like Omega, right?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
my feral soul is like a lion. And yeah, theirs is like a small dog.
I'm
Perhaps.
accepting the next
What?
quest.
Could you I accepted it. Could you explain the relation between those two things to me?
Well, when the small
Seen that
dog
picture of, like
barks-
old Captain America sitting on the bench at the end of Endgame? He says, "No, I don't think I will." Dude, why? I fucking hate Solution 9. Why do you have the RGB trash can, dude? Come on.
Electrope has many uses, Ed boy.
Dude, I just know that you could put your phone on the concrete and it would be a wireless charger. I fucking hate this
Dude,
place.
you don't even have to do that. You just walk around. They're transmitting electricity into your phone.
Dude, they put 6G in the air and that's why the fucking frogs are gay.
That's why the frogs dance.
That's why the frog's a disco.
I got a relevant tweet in Silent VC.
I wonder
Plus,
where
you look like you like
it is.
Kakagurai.
What?
Seen the Netflix adaptation?
The what?
Okay.
What is
Never- no, never m-
Kakagurui?
The gambling
Huh.
anime? The lesbian gambling anime?
Oh, Kakagurui?
Okay. Have I done enough to you today? Clearly not if
No.
you're still talking like that. Ain't learned your goddamn lesson?
Did I tell you not to bring that weeb shit to my house?
I have a whip crack sound effect.
I think that's for the better. I think that's for the best, actually. I could.
No, in like a Johnny Castaway.
I think there's many ways, many reasons we shouldn't have the whip crack sound effect. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased.
Quack.
That was not what that did.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that?
That's Peter Griffin saying crack.
I thought he said quack.
I do not associate
Oh, okay, I couldn't turn it off. I mean, that one was called Eek, for the record.
Are you going through the tiny ones?
Batty alert.
Was that tiny?
I don't know.
No.
I don't trust any of the Rust ones or the tiny ones.
This is from a Discord server. I don't know what it is. Oh, here, this one's from Department of Monster Extermination.
Rising Twin Dragons!
10-10.
And I thought today would be relaxing.
That's mine.
The baddies are fighting.
Okay, alright. I gotta watch that. Are they do? Thank God they didn't do that shit to us.
M12 is going to be against the president.
I agree.
What expression did I have, Micah?
When?
Let me see where you are at. Oh,
Oh,
it's coming
shock.
up.
It's shock.
That was like just nothing. That was basically my expression, Micah.
Yeah. Well, you remember what game we're playing.
Dude, why is the child the most helpful character?
She's the guy in the chair.
She had to grow up because her two sisters sucked.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Solution 9 sucks. Everybody in this city's trying to kill me. With lightning.
Okay.
Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Machinations. My two favorite things.
I feel like, dude, the bomber guy died, right?
Yeah.
We don't care about that.
I mean,
Like nobody reacted except for roommate.
the cat. I mean, it's not like we're surprised, you know. We knew he was gonna die.
I know, but like, it just feels like they don't care, you know? I figured
Without
out
my
why
regulators, they don't remember him anymore.
I figured out why my run wasn't working.
Why's that?
Because I didn't have numlock on.
How silly. What a silly reason.
Is there a setting to like have numlock on by default? It's really been annoying me lately.
I don't know.
What if I just say ...
Did you say ...
No.
I'm here to talk about anything other than Final Fantasy.
Leave!
Fuck you. Y'all are nerds. Why don't you have fun and chill with your friends? Look at them. You made them go to another call. They're all over. They're all.
They were
Man,
there
okay.
originally.
This is Final Fantasy chat. The rules are it's the Final Fantasy chat. We'll be done with it soon. Because we're trying to focus on the cutscenes and the story and the fights.
Nerd shit. What fights, bro? It's fucking. What is it called? It's not MMO. It's fuck. The same shit like Dota and League. It's fucking top down. Press 1, 2, 3, 4. Like,
It is an
nothing to
MMO.
Focus on. Oh fuck! It is an MMO though. Yeah. But anyways, my point stands. It's top down. Press 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing to focus on.
Your ignorance blinds you.
Your selloutness blinds you. Now, trust me, guys. The story gets good. Just play for another 45 hours.
Okay, do you need something?
I was just coming to say hi to my friends and make fun of you for playing Final Fantasy.
Alright, gamer.
I will leave now.
Goodbye.
Hey, but tune into the stream at twitch.tv. We're going to have to kill Sam.
Yeah, I agree. I'm down for it.
Dude, no way these guys were simps.
Wait a second. He plays War Thunder.
Okay.
Those guys are like me. Me for real.
And all that's left is to win. Good thing we canonically never lose.
Damn, I just had a craving for fish. Guys, big fish enjoyers.
Go get some barramundi, Miss Fox.
I was literally thinking about how much I wanted some barramundi.
Cutscene time.
I'm a big fish enjoyer.
You think my mother will agree to barramundi?
Yeah.
What do you guys pick for the decision?
I haven't.
What?
decision?
Earlier, fighting formidable foes is the one.
Oh, I fight to help
Oh.
others.
To help others.
Give up helping others. What is part?
His wolf looks funny.
Oh.
And I definitely don't miss the leg drop.
He's pulsating what?
Blade of light. Another accessory would be awesome. It would be sensational. I would do
Okay.
flips.
I'm ready.
And tricks. And cartwheel down the halls.
Alrighty. Weekly reset in under 2 hours.
Can we do it all again?
Best of our ability.
Until we get tired of it.
We'll, I mean, the extremes aren't going anywhere.
After we do this fight, and then we do another fight in hopes to get a chess piece.
Yeah, that's the last time we play.
Yeah.
Well,
Then we can unsubscribe.
we're finished.
There's the... Alrighty. These are Gundam colors.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we?
It's the ring, bro.
Where did bro bring us?
I'm not used to blue
He's Goku!
skies.
He's Goku! We're fighting Goku!
He stretched before the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With his fearless blade work,
Oh, okay.
agility, he's the apex predator of the
He's a
This is
Gundam.
not what I think when I hear. Yeah, he's got
Fenrir?
the soul of Fenrir. This is not what I would first guess, but good God.
Dude, people are like horny for this, right?
Absolutely. We're gonna get a countdown though, and people are gonna respect it. On my 3-second cast time.
Let's begin,
I hate.
shall we?
Oh, that's pretty close.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What? Oh.
Oh. This is just really cool. He's breathing. Was that his voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what he sounds like?
Keep up.
I didn't
That
expect
is
it
not-
either. He's not headed south.
Speed, it's
Oh,
as
it's a
if there's
triangle.
pack of him. They couldn't avoid that one.
Whoops. Oh, I'm out of.
It's the same thing again.
Oh. Tiki.
Can you put that name of that expansion?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh. Oh,
I don't like
why
his
is he, like
voice.
weirdly horny?
Okay. Going up.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, I get it.
Yep, I won't fall for that a second time.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Oh my god.
More like a lightning guy than an earth guy.
He howls at the moon.
Not bad.
This song's called Unleashed.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Hope you remember your 2-target rotation.
Oh my god.
Rotation.
Art of Wars again on 2, puppy!
Is it really a rotation though, Micah?
What am I talking? I'm pretty tight on that check.
You may need to be healed for what happens next.
Bear my biting wings.
You ain't gonna hit me though. Thank you, Panheima.
I would really like to
Still
attack.
I also shielded.
How delightful.
Okay, mechanics go off faster. Whoop-de-doo!
Okay. Whoa, fuck. That whoop-de-doo.
Oh no!
Guys, you get pushed off the arena now.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Hey, I've played this minigame.
Free and easy stand here.
Don't stand where I was standing. It's gonna sheet.
Ow. This sounds kind of cringe.
It's got like a tokusatsu vibe.
That's fried pork, right?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of tonkatsu.
Oh.
Guys, I'm stupid. Guys,
Oh, I'm
I'm
stupid
failing.
too.
Run!
I feel bad. I'm really like letting them
Okay.
I was probably thinking of it.
Don't be in the middle.
Well, what stars look
Oh,
like.
shit. No! It's okay. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ain't dead.
I'm gonna faint that. Oh, and it's time for bird.
Try this.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm a
okay.
Noah.
Really? I feel like it went off in the wrong order, but you know, who might argue?
I don't have any points left for disengaging.
This is gonna hurt. This might even kill me. Oh, I didn't do shit. Oh, if anybody got me, Sage got me though. Don't cast, Puffy. Maybe cast a little bit. Puffy LB3, Puffy LB3, Puffy LB3. Get away from the tank. LB3. Good job, Miss
My
Fox.
go. My go. If only LB3 gave me my gauge back. I'm stupid! Oh, I'm so dumb!
Get back in. Get back in, Puffy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're just on 30% of repeat because our damage is bad.
Whoops!
Ah, man.
Steps
This doesn't
too
insta-kill you.
far. This is fine.
Do not be on them when they pop up.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm fine here.
Oh,
Man. Keep going. I need to do the thing. I'm trolling.
6,000 health.
8-0.
Ain't zero. That was in the mid plan.
In the mid plan.
Somebody heal that stage. Ooh.
we got lots of shield though.
2 barrier here. Just walk into a bar. Remember, stay in.
Oh, but my uptime,
Don't worry,
Miller.
I'm dead.
My uptime. How am I supposed to attack him when he's over there?
You just use your get frozen. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Don't stand in front of one.
Puffy, wrong way.
I know.
Oof.
The shield in my last breath, though.
There's a feint for my friends.
That's
This may be the worst thing to ever happen to me ever.
lock in Sage. Heim is not gonna do it. Pick Puffy up, man. He's oom.
Oh no. Oh no.
Try this.
Oh no.
Alright, Puffy, play it safe.
Oh.
You're
Oh, no.
not in the right spot.
There you go. There you go. Oh, unlucky.
I can't sheep that because it's too fast.
Yeah.
Don't try to cheat.
I didn't catch where the order.
They glow before they go off.
This is like really bad.
Pink LB?
Unlucky.
Damn it! Fucking.
At least we know all the mechanics now.
We knew all the mechanics 40% ago.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, 'cause this time I'm gonna be crazy.
Yeah, we just died once.
That's not what I said.
Why are they stacking for that? I get.
Is that not the stack one?
No, it's like the,
No, the,
tank buster.
That's the get away.
If you can keep up.
I don't know, like people kill each other.
They change what every symbol means every expansion, so.
I thought the light red with the two bubbles around it was the stack.
Yeah. That was the caution tape one,
Is
wasn't
that
it?
That was
No.
caution tape. That was caution tape. DJ, run the stream back.
I didn't get a good angle of it. That's why. I mean, maybe could it have been both? Could there have been two things at
Does anyone
once?
understand how this works? How he chooses his direction?
No. No.
Kind of important for me.
Yeah. Maybe, it's... I don't know, there's gotta be a tell somewhere.
I do like toying with my prey.
I don't like that his voice is like kind of deep. It's uncomfortable.
Hey, I don't fuck this one up again.
Sure.
They call me the Solver.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I'm really bad at that one.
I really wish he would stop disappearing.
Star has 5 points.
Does. That's right. How did he know?
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
Oh shit.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
So much shit. I was fucking Hyzuried between the tanks.
No stepping out of this one for me.
learned my lesson.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stat. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Not here though.
Dude, I'm fucking dog shit, man. He's so bad. He's never good at that many things. Oh, it is a stack.
Yeah.
It's a stack.
How can you tell?
It does have the
Oh,
two
the
balls.
ball.
Yeah, it's both.
Yeah.
So it's pink stack.
Pink stack, but
With-
nobody
That's
else
aligned.
there.
The caution tape is when it's aligned, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 point Puffy Fox. For being a
I mean,
seer.
I guess I think we were alright technically, because you know it is both mechanics.
Oh, I'm so dog shit.
You're mine.
What? I forget every time. Yeah.
Pack of wolves.
I always remember last second and then it's too late.
The star is
Oh.
this shape. Just stand on his crotch. And then stand where you weren't standing before. I'll mitigate this for my friends. Okay,
I'll mitigate this for
mitigation
my
only
friends.
goes so far.
You got the whole thing actually.
Let's see if they can stay
Holy
standing.
shit. They increased the duration of that skill.
Meta. Think to increase potency of right now. Who just tried to cast bind on the boss? I'm checking. Machinist.
She misuses the... Oh shit, which one was first?
This one where the jumpers are.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. I forgot this one.
The challenger rises again.
Misread one.
Can they turn this around?
I know somebody got the mid, and they've been saving it for this moment. Does anyone see the tell?
No. Just watch and wait for him to turn, I guess.
Buffy, come here, 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 come here,
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
How we do mechanics in this chat.
Yeah, just I'm gonna start screaming.
From Sastasha to Yuka.
Gamers, I need to sheep on this one. I'm so bad at this. Fuck!
Follow me, man. Follow me, man.
Oh my god!
Right here.
Come
Like with a back
on.
tilt. Wait, no, forward tilt. I said a forward tilt. Okay, right here. Well, I mean, this works for me because I'm ranged.
It's fine. Jesus Christ. Thank you. God, I'm so bad at that. I'll admit this one.
You gotta go into Gold Saucer, bro. That's where all the mechanics come from. All the mechanics of your gold saucer minigames
I was
repurposed.
thinking, man, I did not play that gold saucer game enough. Jesus
Yeah, but
Christ.
even then, it's that one's gambling. You don't even get to move out the way.
That's not
I gotta
true.
do the,
That's not
Am I mixing up the?
Yo,
the
Jimbo cuts. Yo,
volleyball?
Jimbo cuts.
I gotta do the Royal City of Ramen or whatever.
There you go. Puffy, come here, Puffy, come here, Puffy, Puffy, Puffy!
Oh, but don't stand in that.
Back up wolves!
My face for a second mechanic.
I stand in his balls,
The shape of a star.
and then I stand where he was in here.
You just stand behind the
I
guys.
always stand behind the guys. I'm gonna limit break.
Is that how it works? I was going for the point of the star.
Yeah.
It's just always
Always
behind the guys.
Will another guy not shoot you?
No, they don't shoot each other.
I-
It start.
if I-
It's their sword, so they're shooting it forward.
Yeah. You just stand behind where they are.
Hold up, I'm gonna
You
draw.
don't have to
I'm gonna draw a
calculate.
star in MS Paint. Okay, right.
Okay.
So he shoots that way. Oh.
I'm not laughing at you. I
The match
promise.
is decided.
You're just a funny guy.
Yeah.
Three goes to the
Yeah.
You're
challenger.
just a silly, funny guy.
I went to the point of the star every single time.
The point of the star is the guy.
And now this guy has nothing to live for. No hose. No fans.
No Gundam.
No Gundam.
No feral soul.
There you go.
It's all
Thank you,
over.
Sage.
The faces we wear, groovy glasses, 99.50. My day be
I
so
got it.
fine, then Puffy get it.
I sure hope I get one of these here accessories.
I rolled a 94 on one of the chess pieces and a 29 on the other.
I rolled a 78 and a 97 on these motherfuckers. They are giving them to me.
I guess I'll pass on everything else.
I think I would have gotten both of them. If this game didn't suck.
That's on the pants, warrior. Thank you.
It was me. It was me.
You put me to sleep.
And then I use these glasses.
They say normal touch the raid. That's why you're savage. No. Ayana.
She's savage. No.
Hmm.
I'm not normal when. No. I raid her savage.
Hmm.
No. I don't think you can do it, guys. There's just not enough there.
Thank.
$30. I like that outside of the fights, he doesn't wear the thing.
It's against his religion.
Yeah.
Just
Regulator.
like
That's
any
what
good
they're called.
any good religion, you can just kind of ignore the rules at your convenience.
This guy and his single tear.
I eat her meat till it make my Friday good. No. Fish? Maybe.
Fish.
Yeah.
You don't eat meat. That's like the whole point of Good Friday is not eating meat, dude.
Hello Christ, I'm about to sin again.
Holy shit!
I swear.
I can't believe you remember that song.
My bestie is the same like a synonym, bro. It's
I can't believe you remember that song. Jesus Christ.
Dude, this shit plays on repeat. Are you kidding me? You know, there were like 30.
Yeah. I don't know why that's a problem.
I don't know, because I just thought they were like, you know,
yeah,
I mean,
no,
'cause, like,
I mean, not you specifically, like the internet. Like, bitches were like, they're 30? Grr, I'm angry. Like, what?
I don't know, I mean...
I guess they were, you know...
kind of acting like
They
children.
were
I
acting
don't
like children, but, you know, it's TikTok. Everybody acts like a child.
know. Yeah.
Thank you, Aos.
Wait, what are we
for
talking
Embrace.
about?
Flying a boss.
TikTok music.
I beat Michael Phelps, all the brand deals I'll be
Brand
swimming
deals
in.
I'm swimming in. Sugar spice
I
peanut butter and
recognize the
cinnamon.
I recognize it. I just can't put my finger to what it was.
It's a song. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Jamie.
Jamie, pull up Flying a Boss. I forgot the name of the song.
Well, I can't believe you remember their name. Fly like a boss? How do you
Fly
say it?
and a boss.
Surely there's their one song.
Oh yeah, this is
Okay,
it.
hold up.
This is the song.
But we need the one where they're running through the thing. Like, I don't want to hear the.
Oh, that one! I remember now. You just had to say they're running.
My favorite. I don't like here's the video we're looking for, but I like the one where they're in a grocery store. Not that one where they're in a grocery store.
I like the one where they're in a mall.
I forgot that line. In this pussy, and this shit is paying dividends. Wow. I've never heard any of the rest of the song. I don't think I need to.
I really like
The
it.
song. It's not a bad song. I don't know why we canceled
I
them
like
for
the
being
yelling.
30.
Why'd I bring it up?
Because you said, hello Christ, I'm about to sin again.
Oh yeah, for Good Friday eating women.
Yeah, if you say in the me.
Well, that was part of it also.
I know, but it feels like that's saying me is more of like a male organ thing. You
I'm
know?
sucking penis. Okay. Apparently, according to Nora, they're talking about fun and interesting topics over there. So actually, we got one more raid to do
Oh my god.
before we can move over. We gotta our entire roulette
I was
line.
drinking something, man.
Wait. What are you
What do
talking
you-
about, Miller? We gotta get my
Oh yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
got my
You gotta
chest
get her
piece.
chest piece. Did you get one from the fourth one?
Yeah, I just need the first one.
Hold up. I've been sent the same reaction image twice.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's my turn to use it. I'm gonna go send it in the chat. I've stolen it now, and I wonder who will feel more betrayed.
Where did you put it?
In general.
General chat.
Res-
Peak rating.
Was Bryce one of them?
Dude, I swear to God, 2 people sent it to me, but Bryce sent it to me like 3 times. I don't know who the second person is. I don't remember.
That's Higurashi, right?
That is Higurashi. Oh, I saw it. It was Teresa? Was it Teresa?
It's the president.
What do you think the president's gonna look like?
Orange skin. Blonde hair, kind of. He's gonna be huge.
Oh,
Fuck! Have anything, man.
I think he's gonna look like Krusty the Clown. Thank you.
All right, can't wait for this to resolve
Well,
in
this goes against.
a year. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, yeah. You gotta do FF11, remember?
Yeah.
We don't need
Wow.
to pay a subscription for
That's
that
like a
one.
whole third plot line.
No,
I'm
like the Alliance Raid series.
Oh.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna play every Final Fantasy in order after we finish playing every Monster Hunter in order, and
Okay, but like, how do we do? Do we like
What?
how do we play every?
We all
we book club 1 through 10.
Okay.
no. I have an idea.
Mhm.
We archipelago.
Oh. Okay, so we just need a couple coders,
Oh my
right, to
God.
put that together. So we got Puffy, Gene, Bryce, and you guys will make it, and then we'll we can knock out 3 games at a time. So who wants FF1, 2, or 3?
No. We're all playing the same one.
What's the point?
This does
What is the
this does
point?
devastating numbers on our time to complete.
We do them one by one together.
Yeah, but like, do we like Miller plays 1, you play 2, I play 3, or is like, Miller plays all
like,
of
we all
them?
play
and
one, and
we're just all playing the game. We're book clubbing.
yeah. No, because we have to play it together at the same time because of archipelago.
Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Well, I mean, Mike, if we're not all playing it at the same time, what if you guys have the key I need to progress? I gotta tell you guys to go get
Come
it.
unlock the
Archipelago
savage that
will
we
be
won't
very
do.
important. Oh shit! Hello, guy.
This is the comic artist who wants to make a comic book out of us.
Fun.
Quest complete.
We're gonna do the savage, guys. We're gonna do it.
I need a bit better gear.
Okay, so I was just thinking, what can we do while Puffy's doing her work? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Frog Savage.
I guess if you want.
So not.
What can we do while?
I don't know. I heard this tier's
What
hard.
can we do while Puffy's doing her work? Craft gear.
Kill myself.
You could do that, yeah.
Prague Yuka. We gotta get back. I know you guys remember how to do nail.
I don't know how to do.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up a nail quote because I don't have them. Oh, hallowed moon, shine you the iron path.
Oh,
I don't remember the second part.
out in?
Iron is out.
In out. Leading light amid a rain of stars, exalt you, the red moon.
Spread in.
Yeah, actually, I think it's spread Tank Buster.
Wait, Red
yeah.
Moon is Tank Buster.
Okay, yeah, good job. This guy's remember.
Fire is spread.
From on high I descend, the hallowed moon to call.
That's spread out. No, spread in.
Yeah, that's a tough one to execute.
It's because we always just ball out. We don't even assign positions. We just fucking.
I got a
Yeah,
better
fuck
idea.
Is this Titan EX?
No, it's our UCOB title. Did we unlock
see.
Did we unlock the trial EX yet? Do we have to go talk to like?
I went to
who we talk
it's,
to today?
in Tulialal. You have to talk to the Wandering Minstrel.
Okay.
You have to talk to Yoshi P. Oh
I
no!
know that guy.
Like personally?
Mm-hmm. So if we're done progging, then
Puffy, do you urgently need to get back to work?
Why?
I was gonna say we could run experts for a little.
we have to unlock
No.
a new expert, don't we?
I guess we could do that. Bum, 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 bum.
Is there a new expert
I
dungeon?
don't know.
I would like to
Expert
go back
dungeon.
to my work.
Okay, we'll do it next time on reasons to play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, we can't do it all at once anyway.
But if we did,
Honestly, I was gonna have us do one normal raid and edge it. Holy shit! This is where you unlock the chaotic.
oh, we need to do Puffy's thing anyway.
What's Puffy's thing?
We have to get her her last code.
Yeah, we still do the first one
We
again.
gotta do one again, so Puffy can have a code. So Puffy can stop
Okay.
being in 690 gear.
Level 99 gear.
Orchid of aiming.
We will go to the general chat for that.
Okay.
Are you gamers ready?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hate everybody in there too. Thank God they can't hear us right now. We gotta shit talk Sam, Bryce, Angel, and Nora so that they, you know,
I bet Bryce is the only one watching.
I bet Angel's watching. That guy likes mechanics.
Yeah.
No. Puffy, that would just torture Halo and Girl. For what?
Actually, yeah, don't be mean to the dogs. Only be mean to Miller.
Oh my god. I'm waiting outside this dude's door to jump scare him.
You should
Oh! Oh! I gotta get the thing ready.
slip notes under his door. Put ear.
The thing?
God.
Got 8 minutes.
You're sleeping, man.
What thing?
I don't care about Sydney.
Oh.
Really?
Okay. Puffy, finish your cutscene, please.
Yeah, sorry.
I gotta go into queue.
Gotta go into R. I guess we can switch chats. If somebody
guess.
asked. They're not gonna
Whatever, dude.
ask.
Are we doing the thing again?
It's like funny. Like a little bit. It's like a little funny. Actually, I have to pee, so I'm gonna join when I come back.
Yeah.
Just so he doesn't put us in the queue. Oh, I gotta go! Go, dog! Leave! All right, we can go now.
Okay.
Flat earthers and all that, like they'll hold on to a lot of these beliefs.
The ice wall is real, guys. The Earth is flat. The government is hiding it from you.
Yeah, they showed it off in Game of Thrones. The ice
Ice
wall.
wall.
It is just pretty cool, but like
I think another
I don't know,
problem
there's
is
a lot
like
of interesting studies of like the mind and how we're just willing to like. It's like you know the thing about the suspension of belief, like when you watch a movie, you're willing to suspend your belief to enjoy entertainment.
Yeah.
It's interesting how the mind is so ready to make and simplify complex things just so that you don't tax your brain.
It's a biological thing. Yeah, it's a survival instinct,
And
pattern recognition.
there's a
that's all it
study-
is. Yeah.
There's a study about like, I think I've talked about this before, but I'm fascinated by it. But like why ADHD and other things are more prevalent now than ever, I believe, is they were talking about like with the growth of technology, iPad babies and all that, things like Cocomelon literally destroying people's attention spans is also a method theorized, make people more malleable and easier to control. But that gets into government conspiracy stuff.
MP Ultra, baby!
Yeah.
No, I think on the topic of ADHD, if you've ever seen like zoo animals, particularly animals that don't do well in small enclosures, like pacing and like look physically unwell and obviously behaving unwell, it's no fucking wonder that humans are animals too. If you coop us up in a box all day long and just put us in front of a screen, like we're going to be unwell. There's obviously healthy ways to do it, and like I find that like talking to my friends on Discord is a healthy online outlet rather than like doom scrolling and like playing video games all day and not going to work or school,
Yeah.
But like, I think ADHD is more of a natural reaction to our environment in that we're going to develop like idiosyncrasies and inconsistencies in thought and behavior when you put us in a situation comparatively to like how like long humans have been around and like how fast evolution happens. Like we went from banging sticks and rocks together to computers in like less than the time it takes for new species to evolve. So our bodies weren't built for that kind of thing. I wasn't built to have coffee shoved down my throat, but do I like it and do I still do it? Yeah. And does it make me feel bad? And
No.
Is it probably bad for me? Yeah, it's probably with milk. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't care. I still do it because the dirty bean water makes my brain go faster and helps me focus on the fucking computer screens I type on. So
I only drink coffee as a breakfast thing. I don't really.
I've gotten bad with it lately for work because they have Gene, my coworker, makes the best goddamn coffee. It's so fucking good.
Gene is your coworker? That's crazy.
not our Gene. His name is Gene, and he's an old guy, and he's one of the nicer guys at work. He's not one of the crusty, weird Republican guys. My manager, my two managers are pretty crusty.
Okay. Sorry, but to move on to a new topic I've thought about before, because I know this was quite the segue, which I'm about to, what's the word? I guess give to y'all. I don't know the word I'm looking for. But like, so because of my tattoos, which I've thought about, which is, I'm sitting down and paying someone to inject ink into my body to paint a pretty picture to stay in my body forever. Or as long as it lasts. Because, it could always get scraped off, bloody chunks, whatever. Things can happen. But my main point is like, we're willing to do that, and as technology progresses in that Black Mirror episode with a person who uploaded their mind and then had to do ads and all that and stuff like that, there's like stepping stones where like that could potentially be a far future, or maybe a sooner future than we ever can imagine, who knows. But like, my thought is like, how far are y'all willing to go? Because when I sat down and thought about it for a while, I could see myself getting like false but enhanced limbs.
I can only see it if I had an injury to that part, but not because I wanted to.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
like specifically body modify just because I want to. It's a hard question because
I mean, I think I would be way more willing to it because I mean, obviously like body dysphoria and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, like I've also like somewhat become more comfortable in my skin at the same time, but also so easily willing to part with it. Like I'm like, you know what, body mods sound kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't want to say I'm a
I
body
could cyberpunk.
purist.
Hey, Angel, you're saying you probably won't, but think about it. Cyberpunk, you could get that. What is it? The like the ripcord and the other stuff. The
I never
what do
watched
they call it?
Cyberpunk.
The bug blade. What is it? The mantis blade.
The mantis blades, yeah.
The mantis blade.
It's like a sword that
Yeah, that
comes out of your
blade
arm.
that unspeeds.
I
like a
know.
mantis
It's
claw.
yeah. You gotta say JoJo Part 2, and I would understand.
JoJo Part 2. But yeah.
I get it.
But
I
realistically,
mean,
though,
like that's the thing, though. I'm not gonna use that.
Mhm.
Like I said, I really only see it if I get like a really bad injury that really hinders myself, and I would rather just not deal with it and be able to either walk again or use a certain limb again.
I mean, I would.
If it's for medical reason, that's really it. If it's for medical reason, I need it.
I think my favorite like version I've seen, which is probably the closest to what I believe people would be most into, and it's definitely a market because we already do things like that for video games. But it's the idea like there's this webcomic that I really love, just so happens to be Yuri, but its main focus was on futurism. But it's basically like to the idea that body modding is now so common, you don't even have to like get surgery for it other than like this like one chip thing, implant thing or whatever. But like it's the idea of you just buy updates on like a card and you just slot it, and then basically you can change literally all your genetics. You can like change the color of your skin, you could add like wing. It's basically like customizing an avatar. But like,
I would never.
I honestly could see that being a thing because people would probably love to do that.
Some people, yeah. I wouldn't go.
Yes,
that far.
not me.
For me, I would compare
White
my
angel.
thoughts.
Why
My thoughts on it are like I would compare it to things that are accessible to us now. Like for example, using Ozempic to lose weight, even though it's a diabetic medication, or like using steroids to get better gains at the gym. Like I wouldn't do that because to me that devalues
Myself.
In that form of body modification. I'm devaluing myself. I'm very privileged to have never experienced dysphoria, for example. So obviously I have a different angle on it. But like similar to Angel, I would only do that kind of body
it's not even a
modification.
thing about dysphoria because honestly, the way the book portrayed it, it's more like it like in such a common age. It was more of like what like from our perspective,
This is bad for stream
a
content.
common thing. But from the perspective of such an advanced world, it was as easy as buying new clothes.
It's like customizing a Roblox avatar.
I'm like, I'm more. I guess my question is more not less like, would you do that, but more or less is, do you believe our world could head towards that direction?
For sure. I mean,
I could
fashion
see
is
that
still a
pretty
big
easily.
thing. Now people will go for some J's
Mm.
or next purse brand, some Gucci. And of course, there's also thrift shopping, so you can get thrift, low-key edits on your body, low-key products that, oh shit, someone found the hard drive for this long ago abandoned, customization wheel.
Well, have you ever heard of the book? It's a book called Scythe. I really like it. It's a series about the perfect world where people still do their jobs, but it's honestly unnecessary. And even death is something that they figured out. Like you can just cure death. However, they have a specific job that you get enlisted to, and you don't have a choice about it. But when you're enlisted, you become a scythe, which is basically the tools used around the world that is not part of the government, but does work with the government until they have to call people in the government. But basically, their job is to use Scythe, which is some acronym I don't remember, to pull people who cannot be resurrected. Like that is when they end. But the idea was just that there were parts of people who like kind of did the thing with body modifications where they could do whatever they want. There are person people who reject all of the advancements, like they try to live life as almost like Amish, like as natural as they can. And then there were the religious sects, because no one ever gets sick, nothing happens, you don't even really need to eat. However, they partake in like a ritual of drinking this dirty, stagnant, like absolutely, like it probably would contain the plague-infested waters.
It's all over.
And it doesn't harm them, and it doesn't even really like taste bad. It just looks really gross. But like they do that because they're like, we kind of miss when life had meaning and value, because there was risk
that
to
would be
life.
my thing. Yeah, like if
Yeah,
I'm in-
there
if I don't
used
die,
to be
what's the
risk to
point of
life. There
living,
used to be
you know? Yeah.
like purpose. But in a world
Like,
that's
you can't
complete,
have light
why
without dark kind of thing. Yeah.
why does it matter to continue existence? Like they preach this very interesting philosophy that they only touch on because I don't think
I
the
didn't get
author
it.
knew how to write more of it. I know. There was interesting parts to it, and I'm probably not doing it justice. But overall, it was very interesting, I guess, idea of like one type of dystopian future, because it's probably the one I relate most to, thinking about like why I don't understand the ideal of heaven, which is supposed to be like a permanently happy place, and like you're always celebrated and people are singing and it's super nice, and like it almost feels dystopian, because if you're only ever always happy in heaven and you're feeling nothing else, like that just sounds like manic. Doesn't sound real. It sounds
Is it specifically
almost
said that you
negative.
always feel happy, or is it just stuff that brings happiness?
Yeah, there's
That could
different
be
beliefs in
confusing.
it. There's like I guess the common belief that like you're always happy and people are always singing and stuff's always going on, but like obviously we have no idea, because if heaven's real, like we have no idea what the real one is.
I mean,
I
like
would rather
I don't know.
heaven be real,
The ideas of
honestly.
like a utopia of no matter what, it's a good place doesn't sound good to me.
I don't think heaven is that, if it is real.
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's
think
more
heaven
of,
is
I think
that.
it's more of like a psychedelic freedom from like physical suffering. There may still be mental suffering, but it would all be a product of your own mental
Damn.
fault, you know? Like
Depressed people think they had a way out, and then they learn they can just be depressed for eternity in heaven.
No. I think heaven, if it does exist, is pretty complicated. It definitely I mean
it
who
could
knows,
even
like,
be a personal heaven, what you prefer to be too.
like
I
shit,
do
might,
just find the
everybody
idea of
might have
heaven
their own
weird,
microcosm, yeah.
because it doesn't sound like an eternal peace to me, because I don't know, it sounds restrictive.
I would at least like to be able to meet my
Like I'd be interested in, I
family
don't know,
members
try it. Like,
one
do they
more
have a
time.
trial I could do, like a 9-day trial or something?
Yeah, like I
Or like
would
a
at least
visit, or
like to
maybe a field
experience
trip.
it for
Like a
little
field trip.
bit. Yeah.
Something like that. Although I liked how, like, depending on which version of religion you believe in, but like they say, like, when you, I think my favorite version, because I don't know if this is a common one or not, but basically they're kind of like saying, like, when you die, you will be judged, and your whole life will be on display. I think
You
that's
do it
really
how
funny
many
to think.
times?
Well, that's the thing, is like, I think it's really funny, the idea of like the best system of judgment is like, we're just gonna watch a reel of your life real quickly. But almost like
yeah.
you just walk into a
Play of the
courtroom, they
game
just
type
play like a
shit.
projector.
Play of the game.
Anyway, how's everyone else who's in this chat doing?
Chilling.
Got a lot of muted folks.
I think they're not feeling quite as talkative as you are today, Nora.
I'm always talkative.
I feel like she was good. I'm alright.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're
I
sick, right?
feel you, man. I'm coming out of it. Like I said, I'm not gonna keep going about it.
I mean, it is what it is.
And just remember to disinfect the chat room.
Some of these infections are contagious. At least past the
Okay,
initial
the
infection.
problem with that, people say that you can still get sick from people with sinus. They're still spreading germs. Like that doesn't. In fact, they're more likely to not spread a sinus infection, but some other like sickness, just because they're, sick. They're still spreading bad
I'm gonna
contagion.
cough in your mouth just
Just
to
not
spite
the-
you, Nora.
Not that. Like I do think it's funny that people are like, you can't get sick from someone with sinus. You can.
No, I don't believe it.
You can't. It's not contagious, but you will still spread germs, and you can still get sick.
Morally, I disagree with you on this matter.
Morally?
Yes. I think
Morally,
I think it is ethically wrong for you to single out people with sinus infections in this chat right now, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm defending me and Aiden right now.
No, Aiden can stay. You can leave though.
What?
I do think that's fair. I do think that's fair.
I will not.
I know Aiden would do his best to not get us sick, unlike you.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't not. Like, okay, alright, whatever. I'm dying on the hill. It's too late at this point. What the fuck?
Huh?
What are your views on anything? We got an open floor tonight.
The
So
Anzac,
someone wants to do something else.
the Anzac Day service isn't appearing on my thing. I'm getting a mad.
Wait, the what?
Anzac Day. It's the Australian Armed Services. It's like our veterans.
Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, Puffy. That sounds more like a
Anzac Day.
personal qualm and emotion, not really a view. I guess.
That's,
I mean,
the view is that it's not there.
No, I mean, like, that's just an observation. Your view is that you're mad at them, I guess. I meant, like, do you have anything you want to add to the conversation? The floor is open tonight. Pretty cool. We're having fun.
I'm good.
Thank you.
So like more like the me man.
I'm about to have a personal qualm with whoever doesn't do this shit perfect. Michael, fuck you gotta know.
What?
We're doing a thing.
Oh.
You're doing your thing.
Okay. I don't know, I'm running out of content. I had planned to just come home, draw, and do my music stuff.
Oh,
and I
I'm sorry.
asked the question and got really deep in this.
Oh, the FL Studio.
You can,
I'm bad.
my resignation will be on your desk.
My foot really hurt, by the way. I did something that fucked it up.
I don't know why
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
feeling so bad. I can't not do it anymore. I did it perfectly the first
Also,
time.
I do have, I guess to continue this, because, I don't know, this is all I'm thinking about right now, is I do have one really big, like, life-changing thought going on as of late, which I'm really, like, trying to, like, either settle with the fact or commit to it, but, like, I'm at that stage of, like, the job where I'm moved up, and I'm possibly about to move up to, like, a career building position, right? Because it's engineering, blueprint CAD design, like that's huge. It pays well. It would mean I could get a house. It could also be the start of a career if I decide to stick with it, if I enjoy it enough and all that. It's very fascinating, very interesting, and very big opportunity. My qualm though is almost like a midlife crisis because
You're
if it is
unsure.
midlife, damn, I have a short lifespan. But it's almost like a midlife crisis, I guess, because I'm already thinking the thoughts like, you know, like, am I really ready
want
to
to
like
do it?
dedicate my life to this? Do I want to do this? Because honestly, like, whenever I did like when I was on Adderall and stuff like that, when it somewhat centered me sometimes and stuff like that, did what it was supposed to do. I always came back to the same thoughts and ideas of like what I wanted to do versus what I ended up doing. But the issue with that is also like with my own personal like issues and stuff like that. I never really had like the follow through or willpower to do these things. As much as I want to do that, my restrictions and probably whatever else is going on in my little neurodivergent brain is kind of stopping me.
My advice would be to less ask yourself, do you want to make a career out of this, and ask yourself, would making a career out of this enable you most right now in life to do the things that you do want to do? Like, do you want to buy a house in the near future?
Yeah. So basically what I'm doing right now, which is basically, I don't actually care that much about what I'm going to be doing as a career. It's just a career that's going to make me money.
Yeah.
It will definitely support my endeavor, but like, I don't really take that much enjoyment out of it. I just enjoy the people around me at my job currently.
Yeah.
There's something I'd much rather do, though it's definitely riskier and takes a lot. It's more entrepreneur basically. It's a lot riskier. It's got a lot of hard work. and a lot of commitment. Though I have the funds to do it, I definitely don't have the guarantee of a return on it. But basically, I'm at that point in my life where I have to ask myself is, do I want to take an easy path? Well, an easy path is hard work.
A clear path.
Yeah. Or do I want to try to take the risk of something I would enjoy, but may not receive returns on, and then that would, well, possibly guarantee I wouldn't, have a house.
My question to help you think about this is, what long-term goals do you have right now? Like solid goals, like you want to do. It can be like long-term as in the next year or two, or long-term as in like 20 years or so.
Get a house, and that is my only goal. I don't have a lot of aspirations.
And that's fine.
No.
You don't need to have some lofty, like admirable goal. It can be something like getting a house or getting a car.
Well, no, that's also part of the thing, though. Is once I get a house, I don't really know what I'm kind of like building towards, if anything. Like, other than keeping myself alive, I don't really have a lot of drive for money.
I think that's normal for a lot of people. I've felt like that a lot the last like year, like ever since.
Well, yeah, but
like
I need a goal. So like until I get a house, which is a pretty good goal. Once I get a house, I'm gonna need another goal, and I just don't really know of any. Like what do I need after a house? Like pay off the house for one thing, but that's it. Like I'm gonna need something to like work towards. Otherwise, I get lazy or I stop caring, and then I lose my job.
So,
which I mean, I guess basically just being able to pay for the house would be nice, but like, I don't know. There's not a lot of like I don't have a lot of drive towards anything.
Have you ever wanted to travel? Have you made a bucket list? Maybe your long-term goals could be like,
no,
stuff
I
like
haven't.
that.
I do wish to travel though. That is an interest of mine, but like, I don't know how real that is.
Well, there's no rush to it.
Well,
Today
yeah,
you is
I
a
have plenty
different
of time.
person compared to tomorrow's you.
Trust me, I've been thinking about this for 4 months, so I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
that's
spend another
fine.
couple years on it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I
mean,
disagree.
I guess you can say I've been somewhat in the same thing in terms of my job, because I don't know if I wanted to construction, but at the same time, I know I can,
I mean,
have my
it'll
own
work.
company. I can do my own thing, or
That's
I can.
part of, yeah, that's a big part of what I was actually gonna say, which is the entrepreneur thing I think consider is starting my own, maybe not company, because company sounds like it encompasses a lot of employees and like huge, but I definitely think about like a business. And sorry, continue where you were going off there.
Yeah, and I mean I'm about to graduate from plumbing school, but I don't feel proud of it honestly with how
Yeah.
they did plumbing school. I don't feel like I'm there as a real plumber.
I don't feel like an engineer. Yeah.
Yeah.
have
I
a
mean,
very similar
I feel like yours more credible compared to mine. I did popcorn reading. That's about it.
Oh. I do and do not give myself credit in a lot of areas. Like, I definitely have a lot of the math down. I don't have a lot of ingenuity when it comes to that though. Because when I have to come up
Like
like,
thinking
and I
out
guess
the
that
box?
also is an experience thing, but like, if I have to create something, like I could make you a coffee maker, but it's probably gonna catch on fire. Is my best example of thing. Because
But will it make me any coffee?
once probably.
There you go. It'll have done its job.
But like,
you can't say it
but
hasn't.
like, my main issue is like, I can come up with a solution for something, and this isn't putting myself down or anything like that. This is more of a like, I come up with solutions, but they're not really good. Like, they don't make sense to people because when I come up with a solution, I come up with a way harder solution than is necessary, and then someone will come up like, if I'm supposed to like get from point A
It's
to
just an
point B.
experience thing.
Yeah, I know. Let's say like I'm trying to get to point A to point B, and there's like a rock in the way. Instead of going around the rock, I'll try to like pick
Build a
up
bridge
whatever
over
I'm carrying and go over the rock. And I'm like, I could have just went around.
I think I feel very similarly. I think that's just being young.
And while
We
that
all-
is also, like Buffy said, an experience thing, it's also just the way I think because of like, I don't know, it's just the way I problem solve.
a lot of
I
young
kind of fall
people
into the
are like
habit
that.
of
I feel like I'm
doing
like
too
that.
much.
Yeah, and I think a lot of young people specifically are like that because of experience and because it's easier for us to work harder and not smarter because we have less experience sometimes. We don't have those resources to find the easier path to find the, oh, I know how to do this trick kind of thing. So we can brute force it because we have the ability to learn and the ability to like try really hard at something and not, you know, be fucking exhausted and worn out. So I think that's just a byproduct of being young and still learning.
Yeah.
And
We'll say,
that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't deserve what you've learned, or that you're not good at being creative or good at what you've done. It just means that
Oh no, yeah, that's fine.
big right now. We're still
No, the
learning.
only part that I don't like, I believe in the math parts and stuff. It's just like the actual learning material about being an engineer. I'm like that doesn't really feel real. I feel like the real way you get that is by doing the trade itself. Like I probably should have went to a trade school instead of a traditional. I probably should have went to a trade school opposed to college, which I think was a waste of time because the subjects I did excel in are just the base subjects, and the subject I did in was the main course. I'm like, it's because I didn't get any real hands-on experience of like actually understanding the material. Like I got to see the words and stuff, but it doesn't connect the same as like doing something.
Book smarts and street smarts, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Like I would rather like
because
get book
I used
smarts while I'm working on something physical.
same with my school. You know, only popcorn reading. And the time we would do something in lab, it's something either I already done at work, or it's like one thing I never knew about, and that's about it.
Yeah. I feel like the education system we have, honestly, is one, lacklustering, and two, lack respected. Like, I mean, everyone jokes about teacher salary, but like, it is incredible that the people who are supposed to prepare the next generation and give them a fighting chance to not only make a better future for themselves, but the people around them, is also not treated, one, the best, and two, really not paid enough.
It's actually laughable, yeah. And even though teachers have like
And the resources they have too is also terrible.
Yeah, and even though teachers have like a common cultural respect, like if you meet somebody who's a teacher or you tell somebody that you are a teacher, they'll be like, oh, that's so great, you care about kids. That'll be like their first reaction. But like, I don't care, I don't think that it's so great enough to like go to rallies and protest with you for higher teacher pay, you know? Like, it is quite laughable, I would agree. Especially with how hard teachers have to work to make up for bad parenting sometimes, and like babysit basically, like that alone.
I will also state real quickly though, I don't know, because I mean I give myself credit for keeping up with it, but I honestly don't know how much credit I give myself for being, I guess because I'm coming to terms with, you know, giving myself some credit, but like being as smart as I am, either one, because, you know, I'm just that smart, I guess, or more so to the credit that I've mentioned this before, but I went through many schools. I don't even actually understand. There was no real reason behind it other than, I guess, pricing. But I went to a lot of private schools, so I got a higher education than, you know, most public schools because they had a lot more resources and specialized teachers, right? It's actually why in college I tested out of so many math classes. They were like, no, you've done this, you got the courses down, and you, when you know, you took your standardized course thing, you proved that you understand the material, blah, 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 whatever. I just had that higher learning from a younger age because I had, you know, private schooling, which had, you know, more focus on certain things, but also more, I guess, resources to pull from too. But like, if I went to public school, would I be as smart as I am now, or? I find it interesting because I think, again, it's more, it's less about like for myself because I don't care what the answer is. It's more about like I find it crazy that only like privatized, funded, you know, schooling really gets more results than like, you know, public access, which is just like not given enough resource. But guess what? We can spend millions on advertising for a giant globe.
I think it would be more, to me, the way I would interpret it is if you went to public schools, what would you value more and what would you think about? Because like we're the sum of our experiences, and I don't really think school necessarily produces intelligence and smarts. I think it's more of the environment that we were in would affect how we value those things. Like if you were in a public school, and for example, you had teachers that you loved that weren't math teachers, but were rather history teachers or art teachers, that nor maybe an artist or a writer or a historian instead, for example. and not be an engineer and a mathematician. So like, I think it's more so about on an individual level what you experience and what gives you the drive to pursue things. Those like watershed experiences. Like, I had a lot of history teachers who really cared about me. And I still had history teachers who cared about me in college. And I think I wouldn't have stuck with history if I didn't take those teachers. And I have mixed feelings about it now because, like you said, like I definitely lean towards college being a pyramid scheme. Now that I've had really shit experience with it, now that I'm older, and I don't know if I want to go back to school. Don't tell my parents.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, that's my next part to talk about, I guess.
yeah, it's
Which is
complicated.
I got an engineering degree because my dad told me to get a degree, not because I really wanted to. Because the closest thing I wanted from an engineering degree, I guess. Because actually, initially I did go in for computer science, then I switched to engineering because 70% of computer science is engineering. And it'd be easier to get a job in some computer science job with an engineering degree than it would be get an engineering job with a computer science degree. So either way, I could go into either field and this will work.
He's in applied
Yeah.
physics engineering right now,
Yeah, and it works either way. So I was like, engineering is the way to go. And that's fun. But now I kind of wish I had gone into business for the things I actually wanted to do. But when I started, I wanted to do basically, if you remember like Mythbusters, I wanted to do the stuff they did, which was, like movie effects and making things like that and doing stuff like that. Almost like, I guess, the most translatable position or job of what they did back then to what is done now would be like Mark Rover, the Squirrel Maze guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff like
He's
that.
a NASA engineer though.
Yeah, but like he's a NASA engineer, but like I want to do smaller scale art. I guess I could make YouTube videos, but also like, just do, I don't know, like those research companies or just like interesting products because I'm like I don't think I could do a Mythbusters sort of thing anymore because it's not really a show like that anymore. Although they definitely still get into special effects in movies and stuff. Just not really a show about always making special effects or testing, myths. That's why I wanted to do growing up. So I thought that was fascinating and great. Now I kind of wish I had gone into business so I could understand more of the sides of like taxes and like managing a business, selling things, because I really, and I've talked to Sarah a lot about it because we've discussed it a lot. We're making products we're making like almost a portfolio sort of. But we would love to like just have like a little business, almost like I guess kind of like how influencers do it, but like, selling like stickers, buttons, merch, small things, doing commissions and stuff like that. Just having a business not socially tied like around like a product, but like more of just like stuff. And there's more to it than just that, but like there's stuff I would love to do. That I'm not really sure, like, the skills to get it, the motivation and drive and all that. Because the only thing I currently have on the checklist of committing to it is the capital to do it.
It's all over.
Wasn't that we're kind of
You
leaning
can
towards
always
the
have it as a
conversation.
side hustle. You don't have to start big.
Well, no, I know. That's why we're starting now is like small stuff. Like, is this even something we want to do? Because honestly, when I was sewing the costume, which, came out nice enough, I was pretty proud of it. It was fun. A lot of good stuff. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I wish I had more of those experiences growing up of trying different professions to see like which ones I liked. Because a lot of the ones I thought I liked and then ended up trying, I didn't actually like. But sewing was the first time I tried a profession, like just as a hobby even, that I actually really, really enjoyed. Every day I went over to Sarah's to sew more of the costume, I really liked it. So I wish I had learned that. And I'm even considering like nowadays just like to try like like a workshop and then maybe try to make something out of it.
I feel like this
Like,
this conversation is inevitably leaning towards a discussion on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like you're good for like the first few steps, and right now you're trying to figure out like achievement self-esteem, respect for yourself, respect for others, that kind of thing, confidence in yourself kind of thing. And that's kind of like manifesting itself in like confidence
It's
in
more
like
like
your
roping y'all into researching how I can make a profit. Yeah.
work. Well,
You're not getting paid for this, by the way.
I think the best way you can make a profit is to sell everything you own and pay me to be your consultant from that. I think that would be a good idea.
Actually, that being said, I'm not giving details out to it right now, but I'm working with Gene potentially for something to do in May. But I'm going to be hosting a workshop at the Chocolate House potentially.
Oh, shoot, nice.
Yes. I don't imagine everyone will want to do it because it is very an interesting subject, and I will be giving a presentation beforehand to really get people into the not only the mindset of it, but also just like educate, give a little history on it, the origins, what it can be used for, and all that stuff like that. Because it's a hobby I've gotten into and I actually greatly enjoy.
The history of the pickle.
No, I don't really like pickles that much anymore.
Let's go! Pickle haters rise up. The only people here right now are you, me, and Puffy, Nora.
Oh, but that reminds me. Actually, I am trying to sell a product right now. I'm thinking about trying to get a patent for something.
Really? Good luck.
Yeah, but it's an idea I've got after like visiting homes. When I did IT work for people, like I used to repair like laptops in my neighborhood or like help people clean up their stuff or like fix things. But like a very like common item I've thought about for a long time is basically a tool that helps lay and secure like lines of cord.
For cable
Like
management, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
One is specifically towards cable management. Another is for like people who need to lay down like long lines like up a wall and then maybe across the ceiling of like Ethernet cables or electrical cables or other types of cables. And the tool I come up with is kind of interesting. I'm just still workshopping like how to make it effectively, and I'm actually considering using a free modeling tool to try to 3D print like a prototype. But I'm not close to that step yet, of course. I'm still in the process of getting the idea down to how it would work better than the first idea I came up with. But I'm currently talking to my father, who's trying to get me in touch with a guy who potentially would be interested in this stuff because it's apparently what he does for a living or something.
Or something like
Again,
that.
to the legal stuff first of like getting a patent behind the idea so it can't be stolen or whatever. Because honestly, it's the first really good idea I've had, and it also comes from the fact that like this is how people get the ideas. Like they're in the field, they know what like people desire. Like if you work as a mechanic, you know what you want as a mechanic, and if there's no product, make the product and sell it. So that's something I'm trying to push for right now. Because if that works out, then I can just drop my job, live off the royalties, and try to make a business of what I want to do.
You should sell me a cookout milkshake right now.
Cookout milkshake, $75.
We are not gonna go over to your fucking place just for
$75. I'll do it right now.
Oh come on, you guys
$75
love
is
coming out to my
crazy.
place.
Hey, market demand. I don't hear any other offers. How bad does he want this milkshake?
I
Not for
I wasn't gonna do it at all.
$45?
That's still
I'm Grubhub right now. Cheaper than Grubhub.
For real.
Not cheaper than DoorDash.
No. And those DoorDash drivers still won't be making any money off of it.
Yeah. My cat, so I'm walking around outside, but my cat's at the back door, which, let me tell you, she hates it outside because it's all new and she's not an outdoor cat. So it's all like too big for her and too expanded and too much energy, too much life. But she's at the back door pawing at it and stretching really tall, trying to get out to just see me because she hadn't seen me all day. She's a goober.
I miss dogs.
You miss
I wanna-
dogs?
yeah, after my dog passed away, not like sad about it, but like I never realized how much I enjoyed having a dog to pet. You know,
Dude, this is bad content. This sucks.
being around a dog.
My first dog, the love of my life dog, like I love that dog more than any dog I've ever had since. I've had quite a couple dogs since. Kind of ruined dogs for me because, to be honest, I know probably most people would say it, but
This is not interesting at all for like content. So I might just end the stream. Unless we play, I guess I'll leave it up in case we play Lethal Company. I'd be wrestling with Sasha. I'd be fucking RKOing her. I'll fucking suplex her one time. Piracy. Tubi. Huh? Have you not seen her? Were you not there the time I brought her to the chocolate house? You never been to my house? Christmas? Probably not when we're moving. It's probably a difficult time. I The only thing about Sasha is she was kind of annoying. She's definitely that. I mean, she like yeah. She doesn't really have an off. Fuck. She does I'm watching it. I've been watching it. Dude, Miller and I are locked into Anzac Day. You know it's our favorite time of year. Oh my god. Forgot I was just unmuted. I'm just enjoying the vibes. Damn. Thank God.
Kill all homeless people.
Oh, homeless people. I actually forgot entirely what I was. So yeah, what are your thoughts on homeless people and like homelessness?
I'll donate to charity, but I'd rather not help them direct.
Oh yeah, that's my issue. That I face, which is whenever like one of my favorite places frequent is Cherry Town. Well, like directly confronting
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
to have that connotation to it at all. I'm not silly. I'm breaking fucking chairs over people's heads. Okay, we're not doing that.
Be a little silly though.
You're not whimsical.
Not in the ring. Not in the squared circle. I'm not.
Oh, plus
You're
ratio.
serious?
Not
You're a
whimsical.
heel.
I'm
You're for
deadly
real serious?
serious.
Are you a heel?
Of course, I'm a heel
Yeah, you're right.
at the start, at least.
Oh my god, you're gonna get a turnaround face.
Yeah, I could get a turn at some point.
Nah, I don't believe in you.
Wow.
They can
Well,
flip
you don't
the
need to
seat
believe in me.
with anybody.
Triple H needs whoever is running the WWE when I enter competition needs. It doesn't matter what you think. Where's the money at?
That believes in you.
I'm teaming up with Logan Paul.
Oh god, about it.
Oh,
Red Wise.
I love him in the WWE. I think that was a great addition. He's so widely hated.
yeah.
Because
He's a good
realistically,
heel.
think about this: if Hitler was still alive in the '90s, you don't think Vince McMahon would have signed him? That would have been the
You know
best
what?
thing
You
that ever
know,
happened to the
that's- I can
WWE.
see it.
That would have been great for ticket sales. Let's be real. Hitler gets.
Jacob, I know what you need to do when you're playing through the WWE game career mode. I know who you need to make.
Hitler or Dutch? Well, I was making what was the other guy the cousin of the Scrimbler? I don't remember what I called him. Jimmy the Dinkler, was that what it was?
It might be the Dinkler, yeah.
Hey, real quickly before I start doing something, were you all going to play Lethal Company?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Not
Cool, okay,
tonight.
perfect. I am planning on joining.
And that's
either
the
way.
bottom
yeah,
line.
No, I was just saying like that. if
Because
you're Aiden,
Dutch
who is
Dawson said so.
I was trying to Photoshop an image that said no lethal tonight, and then my Photoshop got mad at me again.
You fool.
So what's going on with that? Because I didn't hear that earlier. I was at work and it was.
Well, I don't
flooded.
know. My Photoshop, they're like, oh, your shit is pirated. We have disabled it on your computer.
How'd they figure that out?
I don't know. I didn't block it on my firewall, and then they updated it, so now it's like fucked up. I just have to reinstall it, and I don't wanna.
Just do it.
I don't wanna.
Do it. Do it right now.
This will not affect the.
You're not doing anything else.
Me and Mike are engaged in
In what?
very
Playing video
important,
games.
very
Sorry.
important activity.
Oh,
He's
That-
still streaming.
What
Okay.
the hell?
feel free.
Micah is standing in place.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
go,
We're
guys.
doing standing doggy.
How did he? Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm live. Puffy can see that I'm a liar and a scammer. That I'm.
Is that a Twitch bannable
That I'm-
Is
word
Puffy
you
even
just
watching
said
your
there?
stream?
Puffy's watching my stream.
am.
Now.
Damn it! You weren't last the other day.
She's
Wow.
proved that I'm a liar and scammer.
You know why they call me the engineer?
Why?
Why?
you
Because
make
I'm
human
loco
humanity.
and I got a motive. God damn it.
That's good.
think
That's
they're
good.
gonna-
I like
yeah,
that
they're
one.
Micah.
Eh,
I like that one.
Yeah.
I eat that up.
Good. It's for you.
There you go.
Yum yum yum.
Okay, you didn't need to do that.
That was
Hey.
cute. I like Rachel. That was
Hey.
fun.
Is that your
Did I
thing? Is that
say
your
something
wrestler gimmick?
wrong?
Dude, imagine if I faced off against the Eater.
And
I
Nothing.
feel like
I'm imagining it.
well now I want there to be a wrestler called the Chef and the wrestler called the Eater, and then over the course.
You
of the
okay? We
company-
can't do a wrestler
okay,
called
okay, you
the
can't.
Eater.
Nah, that's too much. That's like.
Do you
that's
understand
like
what
90s,
happens?
That's like early '90s wrestling, ain't it?
Consumer.
Where they just make bullshit up.
Consumer.
Who wins? If the chef and the eater go off.
Yeah, no, I feel like it's too obvious.
eating it
of,
all
like, a
up.
winner.
Can you smell what the chef is cooking?
That makes more sense than what than the Rock saying it.
She's not wrong, guys. Think about it.
We are the nation.
Also, I want you
You-
guys to be proud that I knew that.
What?
I'm not.
That.
Go puppy.
Knew what?
Thank you, Nez.
Yeah, I'm
What
You
did
got
you- what did you
the
know?
rock quote.
I would say I'm not.
Why wouldn't you know that?
disappointed you knew that.
Because I'm stupid
Oh,
and I
no.
don't care about wrestling.
Oh, I should have said.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna put you in the Flying Dutchman.
Should have foreseen this.
And they're gonna look at. They're gonna. No, that's better than the Dutch oven.
Oh no.
I'm not putting you in
True.
the
Dutchman, dude, no, that is just from the ropes. You jump in the air with them, bro. That would be crazy.
I can see it now.
Yeah, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking.
What if I just step out of the way as you jump from the ropes, though?
Well,
So are
no,
you
that
like
would-
Dutch
That would happen
this?
in wrestling.
Yeah, that would
Are
happen,
you like
but,
of
like-
Dutch persona?
Am I Dutch? No. You don't
Yeah.
need to be Dutch to be named Dutch. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
but
the guy in
but
Red Dead
to be the
Redemption is named
Dutchman.
Dutch. Well,
But
I'm
the-
not the Dutchman. That's just the name of the move. But I'm not the Dutchman. I'm Dutch Dawson.
What was your Dutch Dawson quote again?
Let's get down to
Automatic
breast. Oh, the
black
other one.
hole pattern. You do that one more time, Miller.
They call me the engineer because I'm loco and I got a motive.
Nice. I just need
Yeah.
to hear it again.
Yeah, no problem. I'll start working on the song soon, I think. That's the best part that a wrestler has. I've been talking about this for like all week. I'm like, I want to be a wrestler, but I don't want to I don't want to be in the ring. I want to do.
I
I want to
get it,
do
you
the